Yo. What is going on? Zero Q Stream Hub World. Are you a bot? Be honest. Be honest. You forgot avatars again. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I shall, sir. Why are you like this? Is this from the... Ah, this is old. Never mind. How's it going, Ginger Cat? How are you? Hope everything is okay. Oh man, I thought they're gonna release an update. Cool bases though. I was like, holy shit, there's an update. Nope. Nope. Yeah, going good. Maybe it's because of your schedule. I'm drinking coffee again. Our stream start. Heck yeah, we're drinking coffee together. Heck yeah. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. How it goes. That is how it goes. Let's see. Bongo? Do we care about Bongo? Do you guys like Bongo or no? Is there anything in else we can wear? There you go. Bro, stop it. Stop it. All right. Let us continue. Let us continue. Gonna send my logins. I don't need to send a login to Ginger Cat, he's already here. Let's see. What's this? Oh, I know what that is. What is this? For you. Oh, you're the water decorations. Okay, never mind. So you're kind of like overlapping, I guess. Sounds like I'm only one whom you send login through. You're the only real one that shows up. Okay. Let us continue. So, where was I? I need to. What do I need to do? Right, we're working on animals. I sometimes feel like coffee makes me even more tired. Which I feel it should not be the case. right? Why? Why would it be the case? It should be the other way around. That being said, I also didn't get much sleep, to be fair. I also didn't get much sleep, to be fair. To be fair, didn't get much sleep either. What if I put you outside the scope? Would that be crazy? Why are you inside here? Huh? Just stay in the middle. And then I do this. I'm just gonna hide you. And that should, in theory, work. And then all we have to do is call you. You cannot drink too much of it? Maybe I am drinking too much of it? That's possible. That is possible. Maybe that's exactly the issue I have. It's 'cause I drink too much of it. Which may be the cause. What's up, Boxinum? Wait, how much space is this? So I have, how much space do I have to work with? This much. So this much. If I like that, it's too big. It's too big, bro. Maybe I put you instead. And put you in there. And then put you in here. Even that looks weird. Three cups. No, I only drink 1 cup, but I put 3 whole spoons. I don't know how many spoons you put in, but I go for 3. $400 milliliter. That's a big cup, isn't it? Isn't that a big cup? I will try it. See what happens. I'm gonna take the piggy. I'm gonna take the cow. Wait, why am I taking the piggy? Why am I'm taking the piggy. I'm taking the cow. Can you guys like fit inside here? You can. I'm taking you. That kind of works. Wait, why did you change? Huh? Oh, that's why. And then you are workers, and then you are animals. Wait, why did you become bigger? Is it you who's not bigger? Oh, it is. There. And then the last one. It's gonna be you're too big, isn't it? You are too big. I do have something here. Yeah, we can use this smaller one. Man, I hope this is the right decision. I hope this is the right decision. Is this the right decision, Ginger Cat? Why are you so grumpy, bro? Why so grumpy, Mr. Potman? About the advancement tabs? You don't like too much tabs? Yeah. What kind of game is it? It's a cute farming game with automation. Was this your save file, Ginger Cat? I wonder if this is your save file. Can't remember. And look, they are bringing in food. Yeah. Right. Well, either way, we had to do this. We had to do this. Because it was getting a bit too... It was getting a bit too much. having everything in one tab became a bit too much. That being said, I could probably combine workers and animals. Maybe we can combine I don't know. I don't know if if it matters though. I don't know if it matters because when you start a new game, it doesn't really matter. Don't even remember where this is from. You already get the information on what they are for. It says right here it's for crops, buildings, workers, animals. No, I think that's a no. I think that's a it's a bad. No, that's gonna make it even more. No, it's gonna make it even more bulky if I add the names. If I add the names, it's gonna make it even more bulky. Oxygen, don't be so passive aggressive, bro. Chill. Let's see. Let us see. What's up, Austere? How you been? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just working on the game. If you see, does not mean other does too. Believe me, you won't know how the people brains work. True. No, you have a good point. You have a good point. Debo, you aren't advertising your game anymore. When last have you updated the Steam screenshots or devlogs or made a video? What are you talking about? Thank you for the follow, MS Jenny. MS Jenny, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, why doesn't this go away though? Is the question. Tab container. Current get child. Height. One mouse entered. Is the first one. Oh no, I'm doing that same mistake here. Let me close the game. Copy this in here. Tab current tab, get child. It should, because the current tab, it would be this one. So current tab, get child 0, which is this one. But position need to get these ones out. This goes back in. This I need to get out. I need to make sure these guys are here. Hey, thank you for the follow. DR Case Z Tant TV. How's it going? So what you're saying, Forrest, I should be doing like GIFs and stuff? Are you talking about doing GIFs for the updates? Like adding a bunch of like GIFs? Also, this one does kind of showcase, like this capsule does kind of showcases the ranchers, the decorations. So you want gifts, right? Is that what you want? You want gifts? You can make some gifts. Hey yo, new godot dev here. Got 8+ years of experience on normal dev, and I'm just gonna getting into game dev. Well, why? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you? Sounds like you're sounds like you're doing good in the other field. Why would you move on from that? A game dev is very hard. So what do I want to show? I want to show the... Didn't I make some teasers? I made some teasers, didn't I? Game updates. No, I didn't. I only made like for the trees, but the trees are not in there. So I know what we can do. We can make some for the tile map, animal tile, because that's the confusing part to people. Thank you for the follow, Warlocks. Where are you guys coming from? What's going on? 3 follows. Straight off the bat. Because normal dev is soul draining, wanted to try to make my own thing. That's cool. Yeah. Have a look at this website. Start with... I'm just now getting into game dev. Start with Pong. Why is that not working? Start with Pong. Tap container. Current tab. 1. Get child 0. Which will be this one. And it's not hiding it. Start with Pong, work your way. You don't have to do all of them. It sounds like you have a bunch of experience in dev. So the only thing you have to really do is just learn the engine. Learn the basics, learn how hierarchy works in Godot, learn how scenes and nodes, what they are, learn what resources are. And those challenges will teach you about, you will learn all that from doing them. You learn how to use bodies and stuff like that just by doing the challenges. And then whenever you don't know anything, you have things like you can use Google to search, or if you get stuck, right? Or you can also look at the source codes of how other people done it. They also have devlogs. So yeah, I would definitely take a look at this website. It's very good. You learn things by doing this. It's almost like a job. Think about it like a job. You're doing a task for a company. Because obviously you're not going to make a full Pong game or a full Flappy Bird game. You're just going to make a section, a level for a client. That's how you should think about it. How do I solve the problem? Currently just watching tutorials on YouTube for specific. I'm doing a game jam in a month to see. Okay. My big problem with tutorials is that you can get stuck in tutorial hell. Well, all you know how to do is just tutorial stuff. That's not good. If you get stuck in tutorial hell, that means you won't be able to, when you get to this part, when you have to do things you don't know how to do and you have to do it yourself, you'll be like, holy shit, how do I do it? Can I find a tutorial? And that's not a good habit to have. Yeah. Just try not to get stuck in tutorial hell. Because at one point you have to do your own things. Godot provides you with many things, but specific things that only your game needs, and there's nobody else has done it, you will have to make it. So that's how you have to think about it. I actually just went into the Godot documents themselves and started reading up as a specific. Yeah, the Godot documents are very well written. It's very intuitive. Actually, even I was looking last night. I couldn't sleep. I was looking into like optimization, and I've learned some important things. I've learned some important things about process. I've learned some important things about process and physics. Physics process. That I'll be able to do some optimization around that. And we may be able to get rid of some of the lag we have later in the game. Game jams are very good. Those are literally, game jams are literally just like that website. If you think about it, it's just another challenge, isn't it? It's like you have this set of rules and you have to do that kind of game. Pierre, how's it going? What else we have? Oxynom. Watch Braxis 2 videos, okay. I've also learned that you can code in C++, but it's kind of a rabbit hole you don't want to get into. Like, you can do it, from what I understand. I've even read on the documents. Like, if you want to get really deep, you can. Other things I've learned is that C# is in between, not as fast as C++ and not as slow as GDScript. It's like a middle ground. And then other things I've learned is that things like, if it exists, if a function exists that Godot has it, it's just as performant as the C++ version because it's built in. So those will always perform better than whatever you come up with. If you come up with a custom solution that does the same thing as a thing that already exists in here, right? Those things will perform better. Another thing I've learned is god damn it, I lost it. I've lost it. Maybe it's gonna come back to me. Something to do with performance. I forgot. Okay, let's see why this is not working. Oh wait, this is wrong. No, this is correct. No, it is correct. What else did I learn? I forgot. Because I was looking into like performance on the physics, on the physics process and on the process, because we have some really big issues with those things. Oh yeah, you can go deeper. You can go really deep by accessing the servers. So you have access to these servers, right? And this lets you go really deep. Really deep. They let you go really deep inside. So this is like literally the neighbor of like this. Right? So by accessing this, you can do like your own custom solutions. So this is even better than C#. If you can just access those stuff like this, the servers, because this is how everything gets communicated to you, from what I understand. It represents all the 2D physics, so you can get access to this and do all sorts of things. Yeah. So there are ways you can get the performance you want without having to touch C++ or C#, is by just accessing the servers themselves. And you have a server for everything. There's a server for literally everything. Everything in Godot uses a server. Navigation server, everything. You have everything in here. And they run every tick. They run like so if your physics frame, if your physics process is set to 60 a second, or 60, yeah, 60, is going to do 60 calls a second on the physics server. So yeah, there's many things you can do. D-boy, I don't get how you have so much lag late game. I'm working with sprites with fine states, raycasting shaders, and I can handle. Forest, I'm dealing with hundreds. I'm dealing with hundreds to thousands. Like late game, when you make like a shit ton of crops, those are hundreds and hundreds of things that run constantly and spawn things like yield. And then you have NPCs who have to check where the crop is, and he has to go to the crop, he has to water the crop, then then another NPC has to check where the yield is, he has to go for it. And you have all these things eating up the process and the physics process. Doing a bunch of navigation stuff. You may be dealing with hundreds, I'm dealing with thousands of things. So if your thing starts to lag at 150, that's really bad. Like if you're already having problems with 150, that's really bad. That's your optimization is even worse than mine. Because I'm dealing with almost 1,000 stuff that runs checks and everything through the physics process and process. And we have done, to be fair, we have done a bunch of optimization. Like if you guys were here early in my Twitch career, when I was showing the things we were doing back then to try to get the optimization working. I don't even think it's an issue of NPCs anymore. I think we squashed that issue. Let me see if I can find the clip. I should be more bookmarking this. So we squashed. If I recall, we squashed the NPC issues. We don't really have NPCs issue. It's just everything else. Like we can have thousands of NPCs. Thousands. It's everything else. It's everything else around that. That's the issue. No. Also, there's other things you can do. There's many things you can do, such as we have this thing that's not really been talked about. It's called physics interpolation. So what you can do is enable this, right? Enable this. Then you can do control how much physics ticks are synchronized with real time for or less. The ticks are synchronized, such as values recommended for network games. Higher value causes a higher deviation of in-game clock and real clock, but allows something out frame rate jitters, smoothing out the default of cause the game track to react to drop frames with noticeable delay. So you can do this, and then you can lower the physics. You can lower the physics ticks to 30 a second, right? You lower those. Bro, you lower those, and let me see, does it show? Now we are still stuck on 60. Well, let me restart. So you can lower the physics frames, especially if you're using physics frames. Like this. And then if you look in here, right? So now you have double double the bandwidth to work with, because now your thing is right up here. It used to be down here, and this thing was touching it, right? So now your bandwidth is right up here, right? So all of a sudden you have double the performance. But now you have to work with other problems you're gonna rise from having such a low physics frame and things like that. So one thing I'm noticing is that I have a bit of delay, even though I'm 60 FPS. I'm noticing a bit of the delay because right now we're working with 33.33 ms. So every time you tap your keys, it takes 33 ms, the delay lag. So that's why you feel this delay. It's kind of like how games feel when you play them on GeForce. If you do this, that's how it feels like. Where you can play any game, just not competitive shooters. You will get used to it after like 10 minutes of playing. You won't notice the 33.33 ms. But yeah, you can do stuff like this. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to figure out why is this not working, even though it should. Get child 0, and it's always the first one. So why would it not work? Thank you for the follow, Chuck man. Bro, where's the content? What content? That's what I'm working on, bro. Chill. I'm working on the content. Wait, now it works. Back. Ah. Very suspicious. Very suspect, my dear friend. Yeah, I have to fix this as well. Okay, let's continue. So we're going to build a market. Wait. No. No. What's happening? I should not be able to have you here. Why is that happening? Is this not the same recruitment spot? They should be the same names. It is the same name. Why do I have you? Why do I have access to you? Hmm. You're just copying, Forest. Trust me. You be copying, bro. Chill. Stop copying so much. It's not a good look. Wait a second. What happened to you being on team, Mr. D-Boy? Huh? Huh? What happened to that? The heck? What happened, bro? It only took you 1 day? That's how long you lasted? Can you believe this guy? It's the same one. So why is it different? Why are you crying? Yeah. So Pierre points out a good issue, although it's not every frame. It's not every frame, bro. But you point out some good issues, but it's not every frame. That's not how that works. If you do that every frame, you don't have a game. You have a 1 FPS game, but not a game. No, I don't check every frame. No, that's not how that works. That would be insanity. No. Mostly from what I've seen is that the issue is the crops. The crops is the culprit. From a bit of an investigation I did last night, is that my crops, this growth cycle component is fucking me. It's fucking me hard. Yeah. Like this thing is fucking me. Now just notice something. This thing should not be on process frames. Or maybe it should. Maybe it shouldn't. Either way. Yeah. Rotato has the same issue. Yeah. Although I would say my game is more optimized than Rotato. I don't think Rotato can handle 1000 heavy process things. Potato has no issue. Of course he has no issue. We're just talking performance. Performance wise, he does have issues, but they counter that with just killing everything all the time. That's how they get around the issue. You kill everything on the map, the issue is gone. Why is my phone so laggy? Holy moly, it's so laggy. Why are you so laggy? Relax, D-boy, relax. Listen here. The only one who isn't relaxed is you. Okay? You are the unrelaxed. I need to figure out why these two things are showing. That's what you have to figure out. They should not be showing. So it's not from here, it's going to be from here. Somehow he thinks this is true. And you're showing it to me. Wait. Current is unlocked. If data show check. And somehow it thinks is unlocked. Somehow you think you're unlocked. For data requirements. Class required name. Return false, otherwise return false. Return true. Well, let's just check this. See what's going on. Because I cannot see how this is. Um, you're checking navigation inside process now. No, I don't. Who said that? Who claimed such thing? What's this? Yeah, see? Rotato. Like if too many things. Perfect. Yeah. So yeah. So if you another thing I did learn is what did I learn? Godot has excellent garbage collection. If you're not obviously if you're using C++ and C#, you have to do your own garbage collection. But you should definitely take advantage of Q3. It's going to be more performant than whatever garbage collection you're gonna make. Very performant, the most performant. And then also the what's the other one I was looking for? Where you remove a child. Crop grid. Remove child. Yeah, this one. So just not Q3ing them, but just removing them from your containers, from your scene, right? Wherever they are on your scene. Just removing them, which they go outside of your scene, and then just calling them back in. So you don't have to Q3, you just basically reuse them like this. There's all sorts of methods you can use. That's what I've learned last night. Yeah. Oh man, this is gonna be... This is gonna be a wild... Oh, here we go. So why is this not... Why are you being a peasant? Because you're definitely not unlocked. So let's see. C#, you don't have to do on GC. What do you mean? Well, how is it going, Fiera? You know, one thing I did forget is to activate this. No game found. What? Huh? What you mean no game found? Wait, let me restart this. C# has garbage collector. Are you sure? What? Why is this being a pain in the ass? What's up, Manglo? Going to the toilet. But no, I mean in Godot though. In Godot. You'll have to use your own, right? You have to make your own. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry. Let's see. What are you guys talking about? Yeah. Okay. So it's not showing. It's not actually unlocking. Something else is going on. Something else is going on. This is not actually unlocking. I don't think it is. Because otherwise this would have popped off. I believe. Wait. Wait. That's the issue. That's the issue, I think. Let's see. Wait, Ginger, no! Did we upset Ginger? Maybe. That is weird. Yeah, okay. So we fixed that. Right, so now there's still an issue though of this. How's it going, Minglo? How are you? Oh, wait. Is it because he's not setting this? So maybe I do have to set this as well. Yeah. I think that's exactly it. Yeah, I think that was exactly the issue. Okay. So, let's continue. We're gonna build a market here. I should probably fix these things. Let's see. Since I'm playing, I should probably just fix them. Let's see, so we have bridge here, which is... Stop. This. Let's see. Because the house doesn't have anything. Looking for the market. Oh goddamn. Wait, haven't I set this up? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. So for the market, it's 11668, 11668, 11668. And then this is for the house and market, and this is the market, which is -48 -68. And then for the house, the house is 116. Why do this? 11661, 11631. One one six 30. Yeah, sure, Oxynum. And for the warehouse, being this is 1161. 1161. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's the no bridge connection, which is 14868. 14868. Yeah. And then we got the bridge. I've done the bridge already. This I still have to fix that. I think that's it. I think that's it. So if I click this, it's gonna show this, right? If I click this, it's gonna show this. What? How come sometimes? Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. It's almost like the second time. I'm very confused. Is it because... What? Huh. That's a weird bug. It's almost like I'm not entering it. Sometimes. If I do this... Yeah, look. What's this bug? What? What the fuck? Manglo! Manglo! Why did you break it, Manglo? Fix it! Fix it! He's gonna be like, "Whoa, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? You be tripping? You be tripping balls? Stop tripping balls." What's this? Look. 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 Look, look. So yeah, if you do it like that, works, right? It hides it. But if I do it like this, look. If I go really slow, I'm not entering it. What? Do you see this? And when I exit, it enters it. Is it because of this? Should I set it on 2? No, it doesn't matter. Is it because of the animation? Is it because I'm messing with the alpha? Is it because I'm messing with the module? Any like triggers? The fuck? What the fuck is going on? Wait, what? Okay, we're not gonna spend too much time on this. We have work to do. I was just pointing it out. There's something wrong. I don't know what. And why is it not going away when I enter it? I don't know. Can we be blamed for every single bug? You know? Let's see. I need to change this to we need to change the localization of this. Let's see. To unlock, right, that build a barn in order to buy animals. Okay. So where's the pig? Where's the pig? Where's the pig description? What? There's no... Build a barn. Build a... Yeah, here we go. I need separate ones. We cannot have this for every single one. It has to be separate. Yeah. Build a barn in order to buy. I'm just gonna leave it as buy. Right? We leave it as buy. And then we come in the tooltip. Tooltip. And we have this plus plus er the name dot plus dot dot. So if I do it like this, it should say correctly next time. Translations, do this. Re-import. Click play. Yo, Manglo, have you found any ways to keep all your um to keep all your process and frame time below this, below the physics frame time? Did you find a way? To do that? Okay, let's see. Okay, I need to wait for the merchant to come in. I wonder if you find a way. Actually bookmarked. I did bookmark a thing I can look into. Where can I see my bookmarks? Bookmarks. What? Where can I see my bookmarks? I definitely bookmarked this. The fuck? Oh, here we go. So I have to process. So we can look into that optimization as well. Let's see. Build a copy in order to buy chickens. To buy. No. No. Build a barn in order to buy pig. That sounds bad. Is this English? Billy born in order to buy sheep. Billy born in order to buy cow. I hope it is. I hope that's English. Now let's take a look at the base crop. So what is killing me exactly? This is killing me. Actually, no, because this sticks only. How often do you tick? You only tick once a day. But this is what's fucking me. This. Why are you so expensive? Construct a barn. Bro. Now you're being too fancy now. Can you believe that guy? Right. So. Update timer. Time to update. Time to update. Var int equal to 0. Const time needed to update 25. Can I declare a const? I can. Then update timer rand range 25. Then plus delta if update timer lower than time needed to update. Return. Otherwise, update timers equal to this. How come I can do this? Okay. So I don't know if this does anything. If I have to restart. Let's find out. I don't know if I broke it or it works. We shall find out. I think that alone should be able to improve the performance a bit when it comes to the crops. But what do I know? What do I know? Like one other thing it should do is like a bit more variation on when they spawn in. Maybe? Can't tell if this is better though. How are we gonna find out? Like whenever I put down this stuff, it's like, holy fuck, it's screaming. Screaming badly. Why are you screaming so badly, bro? That's the thing, I don't know what I'm looking at. Why am I looking at? Like, I don't understand, where's this coming from? Where is this bottleneck coming from? It does not look it doesn't look like it's coming from the functions. So I don't know where this bottleneck is coming from. How do I even find what's going on here? Yeah, I don't know. Process time. Something with the process time, but we don't know what exactly. We know. What do we know? What's this? Is this like the whole time? The cursor component is also very demanding. So maybe I'm gonna do the same there. The cursor component. 'Cause I have a feeling that also is fucking me. Like this one. Let's see. Well, I don't know if that's gonna do anything though. No, I shouldn't, because this is... problem is in... where we have the problem is in process frames. That's where we have the problem. Not in here. It's in the process frames. So I do wonder if this is gonna break anything. And if it does break anything, what will it break? What are you going to break, bro? Let's see. Tomatoes. Actually, we need to sell these. Well, actually, I feel like I shouldn't mess with this. Why is this random? Plus delta. If the timer is lower, then do this. So this should be 0 always. At least in here, we don't want to mess with this. Big Oli. Long time no see, bro. How's life? How's life? How's the wife? What you been up to? What's happening? Talk to me. I must know everything. I must know everything. All at once. You know? That's just how I feel. I wonder if me messing with this does anything. Does anything unexpected. Things are happening in Southwood. I will enjoy this day. Yeah. I'm assuming you have stuff planned. The plans are happening, I'm assuming. Okay. We got decorations going. What do you think about the new tabs, Bigoli? Are you fine with this? It had to be done. We had to do it. Had to be done. We have to plant. You like it? Cool. Okay, I don't think this adds anything. Maybe it's making things worse actually. Maybe. Not sure. Trying to optimize this is a bitch. Bro. Goddamn bots. Ban. Go away, bot. Go away, bot. You're not welcome here. I almost feel like... Was it better? I cannot tell. If it was or wasn't. I cannot tell if it was or wasn't. Another thing I wonder is... It would be cool, but it would be so much work to only show these new tabs when there's something, when you can actually do it. It would be too much work to do it like that. I'm just getting ideas in my head now. Just sprawling. By the way, I also thought about my next game. I already have an idea for my next game. I couldn't sleep last night, so it's gonna be glorious. Next game is gonna be glorious. You guys don't even know what's coming. $180.68. 180, 68. Are you... $180. No. Why does he do that? What's with this weird position? Yeah. It has this weird half a pixel going on. I have no idea what's causing it. No idea what's causing it. Now I'm gonna move you down. Right about here. Was it 180? Yeah, 180. 42. Let's do 48. That's too much. 45 maybe. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six. Am I doing 6? One, two, three, four, five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna delete this. Cucumber. Chili. Red pepper. And then the parent is going to be none other than dummy. Because you're a dummy. There's no assigned line. There we go. Now if I restart and do this, it should look much better. Good morning, 8-bits. How are you? How's life? Eight bits, look at this. What does this remind you of? Do you see the inspiration? Do you see it? See it. See it. If you see it, just nod. Just nod. For you are among the only ones who know. And that's all that matters. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. But if you do, you do. But if you don't, you don't. Let's see. I want to move this because this is way too close to this and then it's gonna get confusing. So I feel like this. I feel like this I can move it closer. And it's gonna look much better if I just make it like here instead. Something like this. So one, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's still not good. Something like this maybe. Something like this. Why does it keep breaking the... There. It should look better now. Yeah. There we go. But was out walking the dog. The moon this morning is orangey-ish. It's really neat, looking nice. Do you know how tabs work? Does the current window you have look like a good tab? Yes. I think it looks alright. What's the problem? Guys, you're being a bit too nitpicky about how UI looks. It doesn't matter. Is it functional? Is it understood? Is it understandable? If the answer is yes, it's good. Yeah. Went to play Battlefield 6 last night. Requires secure boot. Same thing as Windows 11. Had to update my BIOS last night to activate it. Bro. I don't think I can run Battlefield 6. I don't think it will allow me to run it. Because I can't even install Windows 11. I'm still stuck on Windows 10. Yeah. We're still stuck on Windows 10. Holy moly macaroni, look at that money. Look at my money. Look at my money. What do I wait? Let's build a house. Yeah, let's start working towards building a house. That's what we should do. I'm gonna get this. Wait, how do I unlock this? I need to build a house thingy, which we shall. I need more. Now I can build a house right here. Cool. And then connect it. And then once we connect it, we have to hire look at that, beautiful. Beautiful. You come here and then I have to do this, or actually maybe I'm gonna do a road instead, and then I'm gonna plant some wheaties, because why not? Let's plant some wheaties. Which will allow us to do this. I need to sell these, and I should probably build another bridge. Like this. And then one more here. Actually, I should probably just do this. That way they can walk in between. Well, another cool thing you could do is put fences. That could be cool. The thing is, I don't want to unlock the feeder just yet. Okay, how do I want to unlock the feeder? I don't want you to just get it from building. I want you to buy some chickens first. But when you buy the chicken, this is gonna trigger. And it's going to override this. No, you should definitely have access to this before you buy the chicken. Yeah, I was delaying. Wait a second. Why is this not working? Brent is talking to me and I cannot see. I don't see the pop-up. What happened? What's up, Brent? What? Did it crash? Am I blind? No, it definitely crashed. Huh? What happened? Did I close it by mistake? Huh. What? Why is this thing using so much CPU? It's using more than my game. It's using like 3 times more than my game. What? Hold up. Hold up. Hold your horses. Let's investigate. Start. Chat 1. TTP is requesting a but it's not returning. Hmm. Hmm. What if I do it again? Start chat 1. Okay, we're gonna ignore. Okay, can you say something now? Dropping to start my gig. Have a great rest of. Thank you, 8bits. Oh, you're gonna start doing. Okay. Okay. Everyone is leaving me. I also feel like regardless, it should call this, right? Right? Minus this. Because it's already open. Yeah, this is already open. I just need to switch to this. We just need to switch if we click. Right, so what was I going to do? I was going to check this. So once we build a cube, that will trigger. Okay. Hey, can I get one of you guys to say something in chat, please? I need to see if this works or not. Test. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Have fun on your game dev stuff. Chicken. So now we unlocked this. And obviously now that we got this, to unlock the barn, I want you to to feed. I want you to feed chickens. Right? So that should be, so this should be me teaching you how to feed the animals, right? That's what this should be. How to feed the animals. So we're gonna start with the chickens. We're gonna start with the chickens. So to unlock feed chickens wheat feed chickens with wheat, and that is going to be the unlock for the barn. Yeah. And that is how I'm gonna teach you, because the first thing you're going to do is, wait, why can't I do this? Hold on a second. This should not be possible. That should not be possible. Okay. Anyways, so first thing is we need to learn how to how is this still not? Oh, I should be able to now. I should be able to now. Do this. And then what I'm going to do is do this. And then do this. Use for connecting. Right, this needs to be renamed. So animal tile. Used for connecting. Connecting. Oops. Barns. And roads. Now, used for connecting used for connecting used for connecting feeders, coops, and barns. No, wait. No. Used for planting crops. Used by animals. No. Used by no. That's correct. Used by. Yeah, used by animals. And then the road style needs a bit more information. Used for connecting bridges, houses, farmland, farm tile, animal tile, and warehouses. Yeah. And then we need to teach. I need to teach you how to use this. Used for feeding animals. I'll get a chicken. This is one in eats crops. Allows you to feed your animals. So I put you in here. Right? And now I feel once I've done this, we need an error above the chicken coop. Yeah. We need an error above chicken coop. Hello, where's the feeder? Feeder connection missing. Right? And the chicken is also angry because it has nowhere to go. So we need two things. We need it's missing animal tile, and it's missing animal tile, and it's missing animal feeder. So those two things we have to tie together. So right off the bat, if there's nothing, we need to make sure. Where's the coop? Coop, chicken coop. Is this the chicken coop I'm looking for? Where's the different one? Right, yeah, I need to do stuff here, okay. So, connected feeders. Because I'm doing everything with the feeder and I'm not doing anything with this. I'm doing a lot of stuff in here. But that's just one side of the coin. Yeah, I feel like it needs to be in reverse. So this needs to be in here. So this needs to be here. And we need get rid of this. No animal feeder connection. That is what we need. And I didn't make one. Why did I not make one? I'm gonna make this thing red. Like that. Like this. And then this is gonna say connect. Cube connection missing. Feeder connection missing. Use animal file. Connect feeder with connect cube, connect feeder with cube. How do I say this? Connect. How do I say it on the market? Because I don't think I say anything on the market. Do I say anything on the market? They're not even gonna be here. Let me look here. Warehouse. I'm looking for the warning. Connect market to warehouse using roads. Okay, that's why I needed. Cool. So connect coop to feeder using animal file. Yeah, this is what I need. And then I need to change all this. Road tile. 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 Connect merchant spot to bridge using road tile. So TR warning. I need a new warning actually. And this is for the... This is exactly this. Here, and then TR warning. Coop feeder. I'm gonna put this here. disconnect, 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 and then connect, 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 and then no feeder label, show, hide, and this is, yeah, that's correct. And then let me see, somebody followed. XX devil, or how's it going? How are you? How's life? Who is life? Let's see. And then I need to look at the feeder, right? Because now we're pointing to the feeder. And actually, I think the animal tile I feel like the animal tile used by animals used to connect animals and feeders. Used by animals and feeders. There you go. I think that should be alright. And then I need to find the position of this. Why is he doing that? Why do that? What's with the extra 5 half a pixel? 20 days PoE 2? Okay. That means nothing to me, bro. $39 minus 27. 39 minus 37. Is this clickable? Yes. Cool. I think I'll use the warehouse. I want to see how have I done it on the warehouse. Check connections. Check available connections. And what does trigger this? Check route connections. Okay. Do I do something here? No. Feeders. He's only gonna check once. Oh, because we don't have this, okay. We don't have a check path, which we should. And then this check available connections, animal feeders, and then we can trigger this here. Check feeder connections. Saucy D-boy. No, that's not why I removed it. Okay, that should work. I hope. Let's find out. No. Right, I don't have the translations. Don't have the translations. Okay, let's see. Connect coop to feeder using animal tile. So, connect coop to feeder using animal tile. Perfect. Perfect! My only problem with this is there's nothing in it. So why don't you alert me? There's nothing in it. Ah, because of this. So I have to do this at the start. Maybe. Yep. There's no crops, bro. So what if I do this? Now there's crops. Did the chicken eat the crops? How many did I put in? How many did I put in? 23. How many did we put in, chat? $23. Well, we're gonna find out when the chicken poops. We're going to find out when the chicken poops. 21? No. Don't lie. Don't lie. Give me 1 second. Definitely not 21. Definitely not. Let's see. 22. There we go. So, now that we know how to feed the chickens, right? Now that we know how to feed the chickens, if we take a look at our records, it so the chicken ate 2. We can use this data to make our new requirement for the barn. I'm gonna take a look in here. Make sure we're not messing this up. Feed. We don't need this. Did I mess you up? No. So to unlock the barn, we're going to feed the chickens. How long should this take? Takes 1 day to feed 1 chicken. So let's say you have 2, because that's what's gonna happen. You have 2, max 2, right? How long should it take? Should take we're gonna feed 10. Yeah, 10 is fine. And then the description is gonna say barn to unlock feed to unlock feed to unlock feed wheat to unlock feed wheat to chicken to unlock feed wheat to chicken. Does that make sense, guys? To chicken. Wheat. Do I have the chicken? I do. Chicken. To unlock feed wheat to chicken. And then let me quit the game. Let's see. Let us see. Continue. Got the chickens. You got the Allows you to feed your animals. We now know how to feed animals. I wonder if this is too little. Is this too little? I wonder. Because I feel like 10 is maybe too little. Maybe it should be like 20. Like really make you strive for this. Right? Where's the... How long does it take you to come, bro? Yeah, I do feel like maybe instead of 10, it has to be like 20. 20. Because we do need to stretch it out a bit. Eats crops, produces 1 egg in 1 day. I need this guy to come back. That way I can get 2 chickens. Because we don't have any chickens at the moment. Ooh, wait. I want to keep those. Because I want to feed my chickens. You know? My chickens are hungry. Hungry, hungry chickens. Tomatoes. Turnips. Wow, we are running out of money quick. Even though I have a bunch. I should probably make another... Make another, Make another market. I think that would be good play. Have another market. Where will I put this market? Right here, maybe? I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Right? There we go. And then we are looking at here. Let me get some more chickens. Because I guess now we are a chicken farm. Chickens right here. Like this. Then we get even more chickens, and that will allow us to and what do I have to do for the ranchers? Hire rancher from. But in order for us to do that, how come I was able to yeah, I should not be able to unlock them until I have the coop unlocked, until I have the warehouse. I don't even have the warehouse yet. You know? We're still missing the warehouse. There we go. We now unlock the barn. Allows you to house animals. To unlock, build a barn and buy a pig. So now that we have this, I still cannot do that, which means I should probably sell these. And I think what's the strategy now that we have the barn? I need to... Well, I need... Okay, we have to keep going, I guess. I'm still thinking about the ranchers. Like, what was wrong with the ranchers? Is the question. Like, why is the ranchers showing up? They should not be showing up. No. Warehouse? Yeah, it's not even... What? Ah? What if I just do the warehouse? It's not gonna work. Yeah. Build a house and warehouse in order to hire... Wait, what? Why is this? Why is it showing the wrong thing? What the heck is going on? Hold. Hold. We have to take a look. Rancher. Let's see. Okay, maybe this is a problem. To build a house, warehouse, and coop in order to hire ranchers. And then when we hire the ranchers, build a house. Why is it so different? Why are you so different? Let me go to the toilet first. Back. Why are you laughing, bro? Stop laughing. How dare you, Mr. Botman. Okay. Right, I need to change this. Build a house. Warehouse. And coop. Buzzword. Maybe I'm just gonna do not coop, just warehouse. Yeah. I think that's fair. How are you, Buttsworth? And actually, I think I think I'm gonna increase this a bit more to like how many did by now? How many do we eat by now? Yeah, 40. I feel like maybe 30. 30 is a good number. $35. You're good? Nice. Making progress as well on my end, if you were wondering. Let me restart. Let me do this. Do this. Then continue. So now it should say build a house in a warehouse in order to hire ranchers. Cool. Nice. So I don't know if you've seen it, but I've been reworking the advancement. So now it looks very different. But yeah. So what do we have to do? We have to the barn. The barn is next. No, the warehouse is next. We need to unlock the warehouse, bro. Come on. We need ourselves some warehouse. Um, yeah. Actually, I almost feel like you should not be able to unlock this until you have the warehouse. No, you should. Because you're gonna get used to like the mechanics. I don't want to throw you straight in the automation. I want you to get used to like the mechanics of doing this. Now I can make a barn. Oh yeah, I need to do the same thing for the barn, don't I? Because I only make the mechanic for the coop. So let's do that. The barn. Luckily, I made it so easy that it's literally just copy pasting. Disconnect, 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 select, select, select. Then I'm just gonna copy this because it's literally the same thing. And then in here, I'm going to this, this, this. Did I name you something else? Yeah. All right. There we go. Done. Let's see. Oh yeah, the only other thing I have to do is make sure I call this in here, and then we need to connect this. To here. Oh my god, the chickens are hungry. The chickens are hungry. Thank you for the follow, Nuxa. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. The barn. Connect coop. Well, that's wrong message. I need to change the message. Barn. Connect coop. Connect barn to feeder using animal file. Dead game, no sales now. No. No more sales. Some people became very cringe about it, so I'm gonna stop showing it. So I stopped showing it. Let's see. Barn. I just realized I can find a way. I can find a way. And the way is... And the way is... place on... Yes, that's how I have to do it. Okay. Because I'm gonna do the same thing. Where do I use? Yeah, I should treat them like this. Place in a... Yeah, that's how I should do it. Yeah. Place in a coop, right? Place in a coop will produce eggs if animal tile animal feeder coop is connected with if animal tile no if feeder and coop if coop and feeder is connected with animal tile. Yes, that's how I'm gonna do it. Okay. That's going to be the tooltip. Chickens. Let's see. So, place in a coop place in a coop produces, yeah, place in a coop, then produces egg egg if and then I need to make where did I make the connections again? Right, I didn't make it here, I made it in this. So I need to do if this and this, save as, F C. If if FC is connected with with do I now have the animal tile? Farmland. No. The Steam Deck is supposed to be here on Monday. You already have a Steam Deck. Why would you get another one? How many Steam Decks are you gonna get? Save as animal tile. Okay, let's see if this is what I'm thinking about. Wait. This may work. This may work. You never had a Steam Deck? I thought I heard you using a Steam Deck to stream before. Or something. Yes. Heck yeah. It's missing a dot at the end, but it's missing a dot at the end, but it's good. It's working. So I have to connect animal tile like this. What do you say? There's no crops? True. $4 okay. So There we go. And then my brain is running like 10,000 miles an hour right now with how I'm gonna do this. So what made you decide to get a Steam Deck, Cornite? That's an expensive accessory, if I should say myself, you know. That's interesting how you're doing that. Oh my god, I'm a genius. It was free from Steam? What the fuck? How? How? Game did well. Steam sent it. What did you send? Did you send them an email? Did you do the request thingy? I've done the request thingy and it never got back to me. Yeah, they never got back to me. Oh my god. You did 100k in sales? That's crazy. Congrats. Why does this keep shifting by half? Why? Constantly shifting by half. I don't know why. Hydrate. I just did. I did just hydrate. Yeah. Oh, I'm just thinking, guys. I'm just thinking. Hold on. Egg 1. Egg 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? We have the egg. And then egg. I'm looking for what am I looking for? Inventory egg? No. Different kind of eggs, please. Do I not have another type of egg? No. It's only this. The advanced one, animals. Chicken. Common egg. Description. Because you get this when you unlock it, so you don't really need another one. Because you get it by default. Like this. So this is the common egg. That's what you are. You're a common egg. There is no requirements because it comes with. And I would rather have you well, there is a requirement. First we have to unlock it. But I think it should be fine. feed any one crop produces egg in 1 day, sells for 25. Let's see. Let's see if this works the way I think it's gonna work. I'll be eating, but I'm still here, don't worry. Oh. I don't even think I need to add the egg in there. Right? I think can just be produces in 1 day. Feed any crops, any one crop. So we can remove this produces harvest in produce. Do I say produce or produces? Produce. Feed any, produce in 1 day. Sell for. I should say sell for. Sell for. Produce in. Yep. Common separation. Let's see. If I do this, is this if I do the hierarchy like this, I want the chicken to trigger last. I want the chicken to trigger last. Oh, really? I see. What do you guys think? The new tooltip. How are you feeling about this? So, chickens. Place in a coop, produces eggs if feeder coop is connected with animal tile. And then the egg feed any one crop, produce in 1 day, sell for 25. Does this make sense? Yeah. Wait, you haven't played the game yet? That's crazy. The only the only thing that kind of doesn't make kind of sense is the feed. But what are you gonna do? Feed the eggs? You know, obviously you're feeding the chickens. Right? Yeah, but you already know it's a chicken. Because it's right next to it. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I bet somebody out there gonna be like, what? Excuse me? Feed the egg? What? I can already see it. You're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. There's a reason I'm doing this, and you'll understand why. I want to add quality. I want to add quality. I want to add, so we can have common egg, which you can feed any crops. Then we're gonna have general egg. We're gonna need some names for this, for the eggs. But I want different kind of eggs based on what you feed them, like different qualities. Same for the manure and stuff like that. And that way, it's kind of like even with the manure, right? We can use, because right now, for example, for the parsley you need one manure, But then I feel like we can use the other manures instead of just like two manures for the next one plant. It will be still one manure, but it will be the different quality manure. And then you can probably do the same with the crops, where you get, if you use the manure logic, we can use is there something pigs can make that isn't manure besides bacon? Because I'm almost wondering if I should make manure like just something they drop, all the animals. But then I will also need something unique that the pigs have. You know? Does that make sense? What would pigs give you that isn't manure, right? Because sheep give you wool, cows give you milk. What would a pig give you? Besides manure. Let's ask Grog, because Grog knows. Chickens give you, forget everything we talked about, start new convo. Chicken gives you chicken produces eggs. Sheep produces wool. Cows produces milk. What does pigs produce? I'm sure Grog knows. Oh my god. People eat the pigs. Is there anything that they can produce that isn't related to killing the pig? I'm already using manure. You know? Yeah, manure. Well, that's what I want to do. Buttsword. That's exactly what I want to do. But I was kind of hoping to make manure like universal from all the animals instead of just a pig. That way all animals are valuable in terms of manure. If that makes sense. So I was hoping I can have like an item that pigs also can produce that isn't manure, but we're gonna stick with manure, which will make the pig one of your most valuable one of your most valuable animals. You'll be able to produce different quality manures. Right? So and then we can come back here, and instead of doing this stuff, we actually, the greenhouse, that is where we plant. That is where we use, where we can plant all the crops that cost fertilizers. It's gonna be like a requirement when you try to plant. So we are going to remake how greenhouse works, because at the moment only these things can be used in the greenhouse. We're gonna make it so all the crops can be used in the greenhouse, and make it so and then we can use the manure. The only problem I have with this is how am I going to differentiate between them? That's my only concern. It's like, how do I select which manure to use? One idea is to use the upgrade system where you have multiple greenhouses upgrades, and the greenhouse, this greenhouse uses basic manure. Then these greenhouses that are gonna be here is going to use general manure, and then the greenhouse here is going to use quality manure, which means then you have 3 different upgrades you can make to your crops. Guys, I think I'm cooking something here. I think we are cooking something here. I think we really are. I still feel like we can leave this mechanic as player only. That's how I feel. Because it's not like you're going to get the manures all the time, right? It's gonna be a process. Damn. I am so smart. We are so smart. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. No. Okay. They are not happy. Okay. I don't have money? Shoot. Just now we unlocked the warehouse. Damn. I also want to see if I can make this last one. It's gonna have to be like a unlockable. Like once you're set. Let's say once you unlock the greenhouse, you get this. The end game. Um, yeah. Yeah, I need to hide this somehow. Like, you should not be able to see that. You should not be able to see that. Are you there, Pierre? Pierre. Comfy World, thank you for the follow. Hello, world. Hello. Hello. Oh, I can disable it. Wait, is that easy? I can just disable it? Ah, but it's still showing. Still showing. Is there a way to not show this here? Is there a way to not show it? How did you learn programming? Just by doing it. Doing it every day. And you will learn it. Just do it, bro. Do it every single day. Let's see. Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? Disabled. I mean, I like the idea of disable. Can I... Empty? No, it's still showing. At? Texture. I don't think there's a way to not show it. Which kind of sucks. Which kind of sucks, to be honest. I think the only way to do it is to add it manually. Can you add a tab manually is the question. Tab bar. Set. Tab button icon. Oh, interesting. Set. Wait, setup hidden. Why don't I have access to this? Why? The fuck? Well, at least now I know. Because you can do the tab index. If hidden is true, yeah, you can do this. So I can tie this behind a unlock. Yeah, we can tie this behind a unlock. Mm-hmm. We can actually tie many things behind the unlock. Yeah. Right? We can tie many things. So what I can do is for example, when this is ready, we can do tab set hidden zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 true, 3, 4, and then if I do this, I only get these ones, right? Where the heck is the crops? Anyways, like this. And then I can also, I need to change this here. No. This crops. And then in here, if I go down here, I can make a... How did you get those little cute guy running in your bottom on your screen? It's called shrimp avatars. You know what? Let's listen to some Luffy. It's called Shrimp Avatars. You can find it on Steam. There we go. I'm gonna listen to some Luffy. Let's see. So what are you? TR buildings house. So once I see this, I will unlock you right here. So I'm gonna do if TR buildings house, I'm going to do how do I get access to you? Because this is a... Do I need to... I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. We're going to send a signal. We're going to send a signal. Signal show tabs in advancement tab ID. And then signal emit 1. No, 1, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. And then when we get the chicken coop, is 3. And then I feel like I'm gonna need one for specific. A specific one for that's kind of at the end. Something like do I tie it? Do I tie it on the buildings? Well, where do I tie it in? Where do I tie it in? Reputation. Farm rep. And this is gonna give us the reputation, right? Or maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't tie it to those things. Hmm. Unlock. Technically, I would need to. Yeah. Technically, we would need to. So uniques. I'm just gonna call these things uniques. And I'm gonna make one here. Duplicate this. I'm gonna call you reputation. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. And you are farm rep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Make sure I make unique. Then change it. This and then these. And then the requirements going to be let me just do it here. Buildings. Reputation. And it's gonna say to unlock build, right? And this is gonna say farm reputation tab. Or just farm reputation. And then afterwards it's gonna say after is going to say farm reputation tab. Actually, let me see. How did I do the How did we do the advancements of the Unix? Where did we do the Unix? What the heck are they? Brother, man. Brother, man. I think I saw it. The merchant seller will arrive in... No, that's not what I want. Where are you? Am I just dumb? I don't see it. Merchant. Used for buying items. What the fuck? Let me go to the toilet. We don't have time for toilet. Okay, allows you to buy, sell. Allows you to buy. No. Let's you see. Let's see the progression. Of your farm. How do I describe this reputation farm? Because I don't know. Now, what do I want? What do we want? I want a list. I feel like I want a list 2 of each. Two farms, 2 chicken coops. Yeah, 2 of each. So this is a... Wait, let me just... I'm gonna duplicate you. How do I paste? Don't you dare crash. Market. And then make unique. Make unique. House, and then make unique. And then I want warehouse. And then I want barn. Right? And then we're literally gonna do it the same way. Why are you so finicky? There. And then you are gonna be here. Signal connect. Show tab. Func show tab. Tab ID. Tab ID. Void. Tab bar. Set. Tab ID to false. Okay. So by default they are hidden. Oof. I'm thinking maybe the uniques, we don't put them down here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We should put them. We should put them. Because this one is too big. Why are you so big? Like you can't. I need you to not stretch. I feel like. What did I do? Keep size. No, ignore size. Just keep it centered. What happened here? What happened here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I also need to send this. Eggies. Bro. Brother man. And brother man. Why? Why are you like this? No. Well, actually, that kind of works. Yeah. That kind of works. To be fair, that kind of works. Cool. Saved. So then, what I can do is, now that we have this, right, I can make that as a requirement. Because only then it should work. Yeah. No, you're not unlocked. How you're gonna unlock is by having a parent, and the parent is going to be this bad boy right here. So unless that one is unlocked, this is not gonna work. Kill. Cool, cool, cool. Man, oh man. Man, oh man, this is gonna be good. This is actually quite exciting, actually. Funny enough. Wait, did I get a message? What? What the heck is this? Okay. Valhalla cats. Okay. Never heard of them. Cool. And now we know what we have to do, right? Because it's right here. It lets us know. So if I want that tab to be opened, well, first of all, let me get I feel like I need a gatherer. Either way. So let us, well, I have to build the warehouse first, right? So let's get to work. Nice. Warehouse. Warehouse. Nice. What? That's the wrong one. Let me fix it quickly before I forget. $116.68. $116.68. There you go. There you go. All right, so now I can, since we have this, we can finally hire the other ones. So we have the carrier. Oh my god, this is all wrong. No. What happened here? What happened here? How did I make a mistake? How do we make a mistake like this? What happened? Not this one. Carrier. 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 There. Let me restart. Okay, so it did unlock. Cool. Kill, kill, kill. Place in a house will gather crops for you. Harvest crops for you. Go. Oh, I'm out of money already. Okay. Let's make another house. Yeah, let me get an explorer because I feel like I definitely need an explorer. So, Brega do Brega. Whoa, that is a cool name, bro. That is a cool name. Game. Game. You know what I need? I definitely need more rocks. Seems like farm and yes. Yes. It's a good farming game with automation. Yes, sir. I could put one here. Why not? It's probably not optimal, but still. You know? Probably not optimal. But I'm trying to unlock the reputation. That's my current goal. The problem is, once you get 2 of each, you kind of run out of everything once that happens. So that's a problem. Especially because these are so expensive. Look at that. Why didn't you go here? What? The farm reputation tab lets you see the progression of your farm. Let's make sure it's going in the right direction. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. 4, 4, 4. Four, 4, 4, 4. Cool. Yes, sir. There we go. Now it shows correctly. Now it shows correctly. Well, yeah. Well, should I even... I feel like it should trigger... It should trigger something here. Yeah, it should trigger something there. Okay. Yeah, it should trigger something there instead. Yeah. And then have this one unlocked. I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. I'm getting too many ideas now. That's the problem. Way too many ideas. And the other problem is the resources. The resources are a big problem. Big problem. Yo, small stones. Now we can decorate with small stones. Look at that. We have a bunch of stones. I'm not gonna waste the money though. But man, this is a problem. This is a big problem. Well, you can buy some. Which is cool. But it's just not enough. Another house, maybe? Why is this so finicky always? Is it because of this? Thank you for the follow. Craft X SMM. Yeah, it's definitely a problem. Sup guys, having fun? Trying to. Trying to have fun. Are you having fun? Are you having fun? So I think the issue is we definitely don't have enough. We don't have enough. I feel like that's a problem. First time here, trying to understand what's going on. Okay. It's the game I'm working on. It's a cute farming game with automation, basically. And basically, and I'm just finding like some balancing issues right now. Because we're out of wood right now, which is not good. Not wood, sorry, stone. Yeah, what? Yeah, basically. Well, you do everything yourself, right? When you start out, you're the one like there's nobody here. It's just you. So you start all by yourself. You do the whole farming thing, and then you start hiring people. You start hiring like farmers, and you have carriers, you have gatherers, you have ranchers, you have explorers. Yeah. And we just kind of damn, that's so old. What's going on? Why is it so laggy? That message is so old. What was it gonna say? Right. Finding some balancing issues right now where we don't have any stone to build with at the moment. So that's a problem. Let me get some piggies. Let me get some sheepies. And then let me get some cows. Oh, I don't have any money? Okay. Ow. So there, I'm finding some balancing issues at the moment. It's not that I cannot automate those things, because you can hire explorers that go outside and bring back resources. But the problem with that is that they take time. That takes time, right? So that's basically it. There's plenty of wood though. Plenty of wood. No, 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 there's none of that. This is a cute farming game, right? It's not, there's no combat. You can't even kill animals. No, no, none of that. It's all about just making your cute farm, selling things. You can sell your crops and animal products. You upgrade your buildings. It's mainly just progression. That's the idea, at least. But yeah. Man. Like, I know once you get going, it's not gonna be a problem. Once you get going, it's not gonna be a problem. But maybe you don't wanna wait. Maybe you wanna go gather yourself. Right? So that's kind of a problem. I can build another market. Actually, okay, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. The way I can fix it is by making sure if I rebalance the rocks. My main concern with that is if I add extra rocks, your save file, not just your island, is gonna have like rocks on top of your buildings and stuff like that, which kind of sucks. I wonder if there's a way I can fix that though. Maybe I can find a solution for that. A countermeasure. Check if it's on top of something. Check if there's more than one thing. Check if you're overlapping. Are you overlapping? If you're overlapping, yeah. If you're overlapping with something, what would you overlap with though? Because I will have to do so many checks. So here's the problem we're having, guys, right? If I add a rock, right? Let's say I want an extra rock on this island. And if I add it right here, right? Well, in my save right now, it's just a farm. But maybe in your save, it's a road. Or maybe in your save, it's a building. Like there's a building there, right? Now, how do I fix this? The most expensive way to do this is to check if the rock I just added overlaps with something. And that's gonna be hell expensive. The other way is to just add it and let you deal with it. Just let you deal with it, but it's not really, that kind of sucks to have you deal with it. So that's not really an answer, right? So where was it? Was it about here? Right here. So what if I add I'm sure I can come up with a solution though. Okay, let's add this one right here. No, you don't understand. So I just added a rock, right? That does not exist on your save file, right? So now the rock is right here, right? But that's not where I want the rock. Let's make it a better example. So where was it? Around here? I'm just trying to show you, like if I put this rock here, it's gonna be on top of my farm. Right there. There it is. There it is. So how do we fix this? How do we fix this? Any tips for putting games on Steam? Yes. You have to do a bunch of marketing. And localization is very important. So oh god, I forgot which one it is. That one. Can I remember the location? There. Right. Right. So how are we going to do this? I'm gonna have to queue free it. Okay. First, let's check. How do we check? It's an area, right? Get. Get. Wasn't there like a get? Wasn't there like a get overlapping bodies? Area 2D. Let's see what we're working with. Let's see what we're working with here. Yes, that's correct, but it's worst. I don't know if you heard me, Super Koala. I hope you did. Let me know if you're still here. And we'll talk about it. How is this 0? Three. Ah, because it's only the player. No. No. Bro. Oh, that sucks. Well, yeah. It's not gonna work. Not unless. Get. Bro. Let's see what this does. Let's see what this does. And yeah, no, it shouldn't say anything. I don't think so. Nothing. Man, oh man. That's the problem that I don't know how to fix. Wait a second, why can't I? I mean, I know it's a static body 2D, but why can't I? Why doesn't it, why doesn't it have this? The body entered, body and all that stuff. Oh, it doesn't. Because it's a static body. What a cruel joke. I bet if I change this. I bet if I change this to ground, it will trigger. Or not even that, just this. And this is set to the ground. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't have a solution for this. I also don't wanna mess around with your save file. There may be a possible scenario where I could save this. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't work. Because people build there as well. Fudge. Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't have a solution. I do not have a solution. I don't know. Yeah, and I don't know how bad is going to interfere with the save file, because the resources are also not the way they work is not supposed the way they work. You're not supposed to have anything like in the same cell as the resource, right? Like only one thing can exist in this cell. So I don't know what kind of effect it's going to have if, for example, there's a resource on top of a turnip. I don't know how that is going to affect you removing the turnip or you removing the resource, because it was never you were never meant it was never meant for it to be like that. What the heck? What was that? What was that? Hold up. Do I have I do not. Why did that give me issues? Why did you give me issues? I don't get it. There's no arrows, there's nothing. I don't know. Very strange. I don't know. Right. So, I mean, to be fair, the explorers are gathering for you. It's just gonna take a while. That's the problem. It's gonna take a bit of time. It's going to take a bit of time. See, I can't even... There's nothing I can do. It won't let me interact with it. Did I not remove it? I thought I did. Uh-oh. Was that the wrong one? I thought I did remove it. Okay. There are some ways I can help. Is by making sure the animal feeder is not that expensive. That's gonna help a bit. Allows you to buy. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna use text there. Yeah, I don't feel like we need text there. So, like here, we don't need text. So, merchant. Buy. Allows you to buy resources and animals. And then I close this. Do this. And then I also want to get rid of this because this is very stupid. Yeah. I don't need that. Do I? It doesn't have it. Or maybe I do, but it's I'm just not gonna use this. Cool. Now, one thing I haven't touched in forever is where are you? I want to see if I can improve the currency. This. How can I make you better? So that's the inventory. Child Q3. Oh my god, I'm doing this all the time. That's crazy. What the fuck? I'm duplicating the items. In this container. Why? Why? Why am I listening to the tick day? Set day. I'm not even using this. Oh no, wait, I am using this. Hmm. Print the items. I just don't know why am I duplicating the stuff, right? And I can just do this. Oh, but then I don't know the, yeah, because then I don't know the what it ties to, what each item ties to, right? I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Okay, let's okay guys, that's it for today. Let's go to cricket. He's playing pick. Let's check him out. We love pick. Not pick. Cricket. Irad too. Well, yeah. Alright guys. Thank you so much for another day. The grind continues tomorrow. I shall see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. 07. True. See you tomorrow, guys. Catch you later.